crazy. Incredible. Ah. Good. Clefton. Yeah. Clefton. Clefton's the shit right there. Final rank. Oh my shit. Oh god. I don't want it. Shit. Fuck it. Michigan, we already did that. Did that last night. We're going to France today. Like P stream. He's peeing. Get him, boys. That's I say you're pissing too damn loud, boy. Hello. That song from Sonic Adventure, the first one. The first track was the snowboarding section of Ice Cap. And then that second one was from the Hot Shelter level. I think Comcast is doing the same thing it was doing last night. By the way, I should have reset the modem, but I didn't. Idiot. Guess we'll find out. We'll see how wildly the bitrate fluctuates tonight. More dumbcast. So, ooh, I need to find 2 seconds here. Actually, I need to find closer to 3 seconds here, or else I'm in trouble. All right, this seemed to work at the last track, so I'm going to start with that. Maybe a little less wing as well. The Magnetic circuit in France. I don't know why I said it like that. Of course, this is one of the tracks that's just kind of a mystery to me. Concord flight 24 hours later. Concord, you mean that one game? That hairpin is difficult. 103 has the worst Magnecore I've ever seen. Oh boy. It said zoo. So we're gonna break at the zoo sign. Uh-oh. Alright, don't fucking do that. Straight after I hit. Strange. He's an animal. Alright, so we're a second slower in Sector 1. They get a slightly slower start, though. That chicane is huge commitment. This chicane's a different flavor of commitment that I haven't figured out yet. And that final complex is just awkward as hell. Up to 7th, ooh. Not fast enough. Yeah, that chicane leading up to the final turn is awkwardly tight. And then the final turn itself is awkwardly tight. Yeah, it's just kind of how the end of the lap is around here. Oh, no! Yeah, the chicane's a little bit tighter in this game than it actually was in real life. Although the chicane still is pretty tight. Oh, it's Intermission. He's off! Ow! Aren't they also, like, named after other circuits as well, like most of the corners? I did actually watch the French Grand Prix from '96, like, last week or something. It's not fresh anymore, so I've forgotten a lot. I just remember Michael blowing up on the formation lap. I would keep it adorable. Yeah, the Renault top 4 sweep. .4. We're improving. 18.5, excuse me. Oh, well, I was going to do another flying lap, but... okay, what if I went a little lower on downforce? Tyler Reddick, 45. Wheel spin. Hairpin's so awkward for me. It's such a late apex. You think I'd be good at late apex corners because that's kind of my driving style. Not that one, apparently. Got the first split down to 8/10. Damn it. Got a little bit of gravel. Going faster than whoever's in this minority. Actually, a pretty big pace spread in this session. I was actually faster than Michael in that final split sector. Oh wait, no, this is a Tyrrell. God damn it. I always get the two mixed up because their LODs are like almost exactly the same. By LODs, I mean from a distance, they look almost exactly the same. Having to do that chicane perfectly 70 laps or however many in a row is going to be difficult. Oh, we're on a flyer here. Yeah, I got a little help from that Tyrrell, I think, but... Give it to me. Thank you, Sampus. That was amazing. What? Sorry, it's Stone Toad. What? It's incredible. Thanks for the reset as well, but... Dude, Mario 64 would be so much easier if you just stunnered him right at the beginning. Yeah, text-to-speech does not like all caps. It thinks it's like an acronym and has to read all the letters. Individually. I've found some pace. Bad news is I'm slower than Michael. Good news is I'm faster than both Williams right now in this session. Those things stink as ronk. Whoop. Actually, if I kind of send it into this hairpin instead of like swinging wide, kind of like what I did at most of the turns at Catalunya, I think that'll work better for me. Damn it. Still can't get that chicane down. I think I'm gonna just... I kind of want to see what happens if I turn the wings down another click. Speed corners. Woohoo! Honestly, I think it more prefers the slow speed corners because this is the sector where I'm fastest. By comparison. Alright, slow chicane right for the hairpin. Strange. Hey, Dante. Alright. I'm going to try 12 degrees on the wings.
Yellow flag.
Can I squeeze another like half a second out of this? Yeah. Oh, the Ballad of Late Break Lupson. I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen it in my feed. I assume Nate did some crazy shit during that 12-hour race. Whoop, that's not how you do that. Oh, Moses. Yeah. So that was like pre-Porsche curves, wasn't it? So it's basically a straight shot from Arnage to the finish with like a couple little squiggles in between. This is abandoned now. Unfortunate. Ooh, a whole 1/10 of a mile, damn it. Alright, I think I went too far with the wing adjustments. At least Adelaide might be a good dive bomb spot. Oh, this is practice, Delphox. Sorry, I just saw your message. I'm a bad streamer. I can't tell if running 12... I might do 13-12, like 13 front, 12 rear. Kinda want to lower the ride height as well. Alright, let's lower this a centimeter and see what happens. Just to make sure the car doesn't scrape. Mostly. I think someone else exited the pits right behind me. Oh, yep. Hello. I get mixed emotions from that first chicane. It's like, it's thrilling that you have to, like, ultra commit to it, but it's also terrifying that you have to ultra commit to it. Scrape a little bit there. Shouldn't be bad, though. Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, I'll do one more flying lap. And I think we'll just send it. A little late. Alright, not a good first sector. It's the original front straight. Really? Interesting. Super Posse Brew. I think I know what you mean. Oh. Well, we're zooming. Alright, that was a PB. Okay, I think we'll run the setup like this. So, 25 steering lock, 13-12 on the wings, and then 60mm ride height. Yeah, I think we're ready. Oh, whoops. Went to the wrong thing. I'm barely faster than Hill. This will be very interesting. So, just as a reminder, Last time out, we went to Canada. I won. Dominated, even. That was a very easy race. I don't know why, but Montreal is always easy in these games. So we are currently tied with Damon Hill in points lead. I feel like I should be in first, though, because I have 3 wins to Hill's 2, but, yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah. I actually want to look at this, Sampras. We'll check it out. Is that the pit? Is that light gray the pit lane, or is that an alternate layout? 1.2 miles. Incredible. Oh yeah, that's definitely an alternate layout. Now I see it. Because I see the chicane in Adelaide and... Oh. Interesting. As a team championship, Williams dominance, Maybor fans. 35-point lead over 40, which is just me, because Lamau Battle are scoring points. Yeah, we're in a heated battle with Hill and Villeneuve. Both Williams drivers. Get rid of the 60s layout. Ah, okay. It's basically kind of like just a much simpler version of this Magny Core. You know, a couple fewer chicanes, a couple less squiggles, you know. What's up, Weasel? How old Steve Arcanine is doing? Hopefully, we have good race pace. I think we can compete for a podium here. I hope we can compete for a podium. A win would even be better. So, Magny Core. A mixed circuit, a sequence of fast curves, a hairpin, and tight bends combine to cause all manner of difficulties. Hell of a description. Alright. Perfect weather. So let's take all the fuel out. Steering. Put on the quali tires. 13 on the front, 12 in the rear. So just for the presentation of the video that will eventually go up on the Legendary Motorsports channel. The stuff I'm not touching. You know what? I just realized I forgot to do something. It's okay. I'll do a little movie magic. Alright. Gonna do a little movie magic here. I forgot to do something. Because these keep resetting. Don't worry about it. I decided I don't want to deal with any failures since this is going to be a very close championship. I mean, I'm trying to win in a goddamn 40, so, you know. I need all the help I can get. In the middle of nowhere, not a single site. Well then. Alright. So let's get these tires warmed up. Get a banker lap in. See how everyone else is doing, and then see if I can At least start in the top 10. Forgot which way I was going next. Hoping I can maybe get a 106 here in qualifying. I have a feeling pole time's going to be in the 105s. Or 15, whatever. Not Renault, and they're advertising of the new Megane. I do like the Megane. Because I'm just a fan of hot hatches and city cars in general. I know the Megane's not a city car, but... yeah.
Congratulations.
16.8. Alright, cool. Good bank lap. I'll do another flying lap and then we'll see how everyone else does. Never mind. Too much throttle. July 80s, 2000 cars. I'm jealous. All times only at 16. We're 4th on the time trial right now. Okay. I was expecting the lads to run 15s because they're usually like 2 seconds faster in qualifying versus race pace. Hey, if I can start closer to the front, that's just a help, a big help for me. Tune Mazda MPV. I don't even know what that is. But it makes me think of MVP. I'm coming. It's a minivan. Oh. Oh. Interesting. And then someone clapped it out. That's hilarious, actually. Mamma mia. What's up, Wolfie? We are at Magny-Cours in France for the French Grand Prix. Gotta be careful on the throttle. I have a feeling I'm going to spin the car at least once in the race. What's up, Pinky Dash? How we doing? Not a good start. Oof. Only a half second off Michael in the second split.
There's hardly any fuel left. Return to the pit.
Everyone wanted an MPV, huh? Maybe I'm not as fast in the last sector as I thought I was. Cleo with the Napa livery. That's wild. GNX. I too am a Kendrick Lamar fan. At least I should be. I don't actually listen to his music other than, you know, hear Luck and Young. Okay, this lap's a dud. Let's go for one more. Minimizing mistakes is definitely going to be the name of the game, name of the race here. The strategy of the race. More of awkward lap chicanes. Indeed. Just this entire final sector is awkward. I need to figure out... I need to refine my pace in that last sector. Apparently I lost it. Could have been better.
Out of fuel.
Oh, shit. Ain't got no gas in it. That could have been an improvement too, but I ran out of fuel. Damn it. It's okay, we got fuel. Right at the end of the lap. That was hilarious. I'm upset because I was only a 10th down on Michael at that second split. Hopefully Michael's engine survives the formation lap in this game. Yes, yeah. Damn it. It's okay, this is just the outlap. Here we go. Alright, that looks like shit, but we might have been cooking. No more than any other time. Whoops. Alright, I think that's it. I don't have any more. I could technically do one more lap, I think, but nah. Alright, I think we're at the end of the session. Still fourth. Let's look at the results. Okay, that was a lot better than I expected. So we're going to go ahead and save. Actually remembered to do it this time. Okay. Fuel. Probably just the same as I've been doing. 55 liters. Life result highlights. I think it was a Williams 1-2, Benetton 3-4. Schumacher qualified on pole, but he blew up on the warm-up, on the formation lap. I can't remember anything else that happened in the real-life race. Alright, so 1.6. So 23, 24. How many laps is this? 72. So 23, 24, 25. I kind of want to do just 24s, just even 24 stints. No time until... I don't know, Skelly. Fortunately, I don't I don't have enough F1 knowledge. Possibly. See, I think 50 liters would be safe. 50 liters should take me to like lap 26, 7. That was unintentional. I turned it into the bit. Okay, yeah. We'll do 50, 50, 55. Ortiz final race, damn. Can't believe this is where our season ends. Okay, fine, 51. We'll make it even 24 lap stints. Yeah, game ends here. This is actually their final race. Fresh C, fresh race soft basically. High height, 60 millimeters. There we go. Alright. Here we go for attempt 1 of the Fluff Grand Prix. The Michael on pole. John Lacey second. There's Damon Hill, and then it's me starting 4th, by far my best qualifying. Berger, Villeneuve, then it's Irvine, and Johnny Herbert in first, the Salvers, Olivia Panis, Heinz Raud-Frinson. And it's the first of the Jordans in 11th, Barrichello. And then it's Hakkinen, Coulthard, Brundle. Man. Freaking McLaren suck in this game. Always, like, just outside the top 10. And my teammate Badwer, last. Legendary 14 motorsports. Alright, here we go. 72 laps. Magny-Cours, the French Grand Prix is... Go! Not a great launch, but a good enough one. We settle into 4th. Lacey gets the jump on Michael. As I struggle on cold tires or cold fuel full tires. Hill immediately going for 2nd. Doesn't get it. Oh, we've had an incident behind. Verstappen's out. Actually, that might have been a mechanical. Alright, I gotta be really careful in these first couple laps to not push too hard. Because the grip simply is not there. Imagine the grip is not there. Alright, 1 down, 71 to go. Villeneuve's right behind me. Johnny Herbert slotting into 6th in the Sauber, right? Oh, he had a good start. Plus hit 220 miles. Oh my god. Speed. Finally, they're catching up with MotoGP in a straight line. That's terrifying.
A new lap record.
Okay, 18.9 from the Lacey. You know what? I was only 2/10 off of a Lacey, and we're still getting warmed up. But what if Haas ends up being the top team this season? If they just pull a Braun GP and find something, some secret sauce in the new regs. Senior. Senor, senior, senior. Already starting to close in on Hill-Michael battle.
A new lap record.
Jesus. Chapman might have winning pace here. Yeah, that's death right there. Dale and Hart Senor. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna casually pass Hill out of Adelaide. That is Adelaide, right? Oh. Fair enough. I kind of took that a little wider because I wasn't sure if I was gonna, like, risk ass-packing Michael. .248 at Monza, holy. Oh, apexed a little too soon, damn it. You know, this is how we reach F0. Wasn't close enough this time. They have less aero, don't they? Like, less downforce? Ooh. So they're gonna drive like absolute shit. Alright, gotcha. I remember trying to drive the F2 car in 2023. That thing sucked. And we get the Suis on Damon again. this time I don't run wide. Get the spot right back. Been a while. We have retaken the points. Well, I say retaken. We have taken the points lead for the first time. As of right now.
A new lap record.
I love how every time someone tries ground effect, they're like, actually, this sucks. Race order: Jean Lacey, Michael Schumacher, Steve Arcanine, Damon Hill in 4th. 5th place, Jacques Villeneuve. 6th place, Johnny Herbert. Oh yeah, aren't the Gen 4 Formula E's supposed to be like mentally quick? Like Clarkson driving the Ariel Atom, just complete facial distortion. Formula E is great. It's a bit shit, but it's great. I just hope the Gen 4 cars are more energy efficient, so we're not seeing trains of, I don't want to lead this race, like with the Gen 3 cars. Oh my god. Big zoomies. Can we swoosh the Michael? We have swooshed the Michael. What the hell happened to Irvine? He's down in 13th. Ooh. Yeah, slow start, that's for sure. I don't think fan boost has been a thing for a while. They have had the attack mode thing, though. I wonder if they're still gonna have that. Attack mode is such a goofy fucking video game thing. Just the energy pads. You've got boost power. Oh, are you closing on the rear of the Lacey? Port Town E pre-win.
A new lap record.
Cooking. Honestly, a Road America EP. I would love to see them go to more permanent racetracks instead of, you know, claustrophobia street circuits like they've been doing. Maybe with the cars this fast now, they can. Let me have my dreams, Katomi. Okay. Yeah. Kind of more of an image thing than necessity, I guess. Like through his life. Rest in peace, Steve Arcanine, 1996 to 1996. Here we go. John O'Lacey. Race going? Well, I'm I'm fighting for the lead, so I'd say it's going pretty well. Not the best run out of that corner. I don't think I'll be able to sluice a Lacey out of this hairpin. Nope, not quite. So, are you not doing modifieds? Close to now. I don't know. Just not quite close enough. Oh, hell yeah. I still need to finish Season 2 of Championship Season 2000. I have like 2 Grand Prix left. I dare not try to make a move into this chicane. A little too tight. Oh, we might get him here. Valley Island. Oh, hell yeah. And a swoosh. Oh, and Arcanine has taken the lead of the French Grand Prix. Spice modified. Ooh, nice. You're right there, Murray. And we are in France. Oh, I see back markers. Good thing I took the lead when I did, I guess. PS2. Sag. Sunny Island, Kyloton Island. Cody's Island. Alright, random question. Is V-Rally 4 going to be on V-Rally Island or KT Island? That could be a good connecting game, actually. Have V-Rally 4 connect to KT Island. Because it is a KT game. Oh, I'm way ahead of you, Rico. There's going to be a lot more racing available for 97 than there was for 96. Well, I'll just say that right now. Still KT. Again, I never done it. I'd planned to do it, but I never did. The only full season I've actually like completely done is 2017. Yeah, but I had planned to do 97 after 2017, but I just never did it. Yes, Rico, exactly. Oh. That was terrifying. Yeah, I did Kart World Series. Of course, that was... Oh, yeah, I guess that was, yeah. Which Toka was more just a re-upload of the Let's Play, because it was the exact same footage from the Let's Play. Yeah, I've already, like, listed out like a bunch of different games for 97 season. I know we'll be doing ooh. We'll be doing kart, IndyCar, NASCAR Busch Series, Cup Series, sort of, Formula One. If I can get good World Superbike, we'll probably rerun BTCC. I think that's everything. There might be more. So I put a lap on my teammate, who's actually made some progress from his last place on the grid. I don't think there's any World of Outlaws game for 97. Mario Kart. Shit, you right. How could I be so silly? So stupid. Oh, someone's out. Etsukyo Katayama! I wonder if Yas just, like, stalled on the grid or something. Whoa. Super Mario Grand Prix. I have other ideas for things pre-1996. Let's get around the lone remaining Tyrrell. And then we'll get around the lone remaining arrows. Or driving. If it's based on or licensed of a real life championship, yes. If not, not likely. I don't know what I watch, but my algorithm will randomly recommend me, like, someone doing, like, playing, like, old, like, Genesis and SNES sports games. Like, still doing full seasons. I think simulated games, but, like, full matchups and stuff. Kind of crazy. Was it Sport 23? Maybe. I mean, I've played a little bit of it, like, on my own time. I don't know. As far as a Let's Play, like... Depends on if I get the motivation to do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that'd be more of like a main channel Let's Play thing, Steam, than what I'm doing here with Steve Arcanine. Craig Kinzer in trucks. Interesting. I didn't even know he raced trucks, let alone was licensed in one of the games. Shane Sieg. I don't know, Yastin. Oh. Is it a lazy pit? Actually, I think a lot of drivers pit if Villeneuve's in second. That would mean a Lacey, the Michael, and Damon all pit. Yes. You know what? Not a bad way to play it. PSP, yeah. Whoa. He doesn't unlock. Damn. Maybe you should emulate it better, I don't know. Alright, we're on lap 23, so we're gonna pit next lap. Actually, I don't know if Michael pitted. I think just... he might have, got caught out by a back marker or something. See how this all cycles through. NASCAR. Nope. Tonight's going to be 2 Formula 1 races. There would have been a Daytona race after this, but Daytona's not in R2, so we're skipping that. Since I literally can't do it. Yeah, it's Daytona USA.
Return immediately to the pits.
Oh, I think Michael just pitted. Yeah, he's behind a hill now. He must have stumbled somewhere. Hi, Saturn. I love how in the modern release of Daytona USA they kept the original track shape but just gave it the Daytona coat of paint, so it just looks kind of uncanny. It's just a really fucked up version of Daytona. Alright. Fear tornadoes. That depends on how, strong of a fear it is. If it's how some people have arachnophobia to the point where they cannot see spiders in video games, then yeah, probably a bad idea. If it's just ice scare of die in tornado, then should be fine. But I don't care about the quality of the game, I just thought it was funny how they Daytonified the oval. The very not Daytona shaped oval. Sounds well then. It's really pretty much just a remaster. Ooh, Hakkinen 7th. Can he get McLaren's first points of the season? To Dorito Raceway. Actually, I don't think you can call it that because Frito-Lay will be on your ass. Sponsored by Mazda. Mazda Raceway Dorito Drome. And Barrichello's being beat by Brundle in the Battle of the Jordans. I just noticed. Dayton. Florida International Raceway. Remove the Daytona, isn't that just Rainbow Road? Race order. Steve Arcanine. 2nd. Jean Alesi. 3rd place. Jacques Villeneuve. In 4th, Damon Hill. 5th, Michael Schumacher. 6th place, Johnny Herbert. 7th, Mika Hakkinen. 8th place, Heinz Harald Frentzen. 9th, Olivier Panis. 10th place, Martin Brundle. Would you look at that? Catcher with the growth. Wait a minute, that doesn't work. That's not how that works at all. You know what Pokemon gimmick I kind of wish was put in the games? The Delta species from the card game. I always thought about what like Delta species Pokemon would be like in actual games. Be cool if they like had Genius Sonori make another game centered around that shit or something. 31st logo. It's okay, you ought to know by now. Cadillac. Seeing things. Get out. That was a good one. Oh, Hakkinen pit, I think. So, so much for McLaren points. If McLaren finishes this season with 0 points, I'm gonna shit myself. Alright, finally got my tires worked in. We're pulling back away from the Lacey. Average of a 4-year lifespan. Damn. Sadly unemployed. You employment. Uh-oh. Well, that was almost terrible. That was a scintillating French Grand Prix. Oh, yeah, I've seen that, Ace. It's really funny. It's also bugged because sometimes it'll flap the wrong head. Mouth. Head mouth. There we go, now we're back in the 17s. Uh-oh. Clip the grass a little. That was almost a disaster. The Paul Murray just flapping away, as he did in real life. You can put the radio host on television, but he'll still talk like a radio broadcaster, aka never stop talking. I was still an 18-3 despite me royally screwing this turn up. What, superior? I like the wipeout cheat as well, yeah. By the way, if you like this, we also made this little fun little game called Wipeout. Maybe you should check it out. Remind me of when EA used to put trailers for other games in their EA Sports titles, or even just their other EA titles. Having a Burnout trailer in Need for Speed and vice versa. Yeah, or demos. Lacey's almost in the 17s now. This one isn't a guarantee yet. As they are picking up their pace, slowly but surely. Oh my god, hiccups. The Mad No Fight, yeah. Fell behind on steering there. It could have been a whole lot worse. Curiosity, do you play the guitar? I wish, but sadly no. I am not a guitar hero. Sad face. That again. There you go. I have a drum kit, but I haven't touched it in probably a decade. At least. Yeah, that was a minority. Not pulling on a Lacey anymore. Oh, I just missed the turn. Way too late. Alright, now I'm overdriving. least he got stuck behind the Minardi a little bit. Gap 3 seconds. Oh, I see a big chunk of traffic. It's crazy how Alonso debuted in the Minardi. Excuse me, Luca. Let your faster teammate through. Thank you. Woohoo. What's one guy dead game? Funny name. What's up, one guy? Welcome in, welcome in. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna test drive Ford coming over. And then the rest is history. Alright, so we got Irvine and Hakkinen in front of me. Oh no. Almost spun the car. Had to wait to get on the throttle. Dude, I want Alonso to go on like a Harry Gant run. As soon as he turns 50, just win like 5 Grand Prix in a row. Lapped Irvine. Stuck behind Hakkinen for a bit. Ooh. Don't do that. Uh, 9 laps for my second and final pit stop. Go around Hakkinen. Next up is Rubinho. And the Jordan. Oh! Trouble! Huge incident. That's the other Ligier. Still in the race. Katayama retired earlier. Oh, don't hit Rubinho. I think the Sauber has a broken front wing. Or maybe Rubens does. Maybe they both do. pulling into the pits. Front wing damage. Gee, that was a Tyrrell. Did I say Ligia? I meant Tyrrell. Alright, well that was eventful. Okay, Renault once again leaving Formula 1. Alright. Somehow Villeneuve managed to take advantage of all that and get around to Lacey. It'll be 4T versus Williams again for the win. Got Coulthard up ahead. I think he's trying to lap Ross it.
A new lap record.
I just set the fastest lap of the race, alright. Power units. Oh, I might have a Cadillac powered Cadillac. Yep. God, the arrows are so slow. Okay. 5 laps to pit. Okay, I'm supposed to run Coulthard, just barely. Cadillac and Ferrari is a hell of a pairing. I'd hope they'd be taking it seriously. Better be. Oh. That's a very slow Minardi. I think is missing some body work, as is this Ligier. Or is he? Maybe he's just super slow. Oh, we have a retirement. Well, Fisichella's out. There is a Minardi with it yet. I don't know what kind of damage he has, but he does damage. What is happening? Exactly a second ahead of Villeneuve. A little bit of chaos. Looks like Lacey's pitted. See how the undercut works out for him. Third or fifth. Okay. Herbert must have also pitted. Ooh, Lacey must have got damaged somewhere. So he's all the way down to 9th. So he must have got involved in all the hoopla that's been happening. Damn, he was on a really good run, too. Villeneuve's in the 17s now. I hope Villeneuve pits before me. Okay, cool, he did. So Villeneuve just boxed. We'll be boxing this lap.
Return immediately to the pits.
No, 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 no. Didn't realize I was in first gear. Almost threw the race away right there. it. This is a terrible in lap. Yeah, we're running the V8 Ford. Alright. Tires on, go, go, go. Where's Jacques? I might have exited right in front of him. Right now I just have to defend for my life, especially on these cold tires. There's a big slide behind me. I think there were V10 Fords on the grid, but I'm pretty sure the 4T ran a V8. I don't think they had the money for a V10. He's right there. Hey, Carl. Transpiration. Oh, shit. Here comes Villeneuve. Outbroke myself. Still defended. All right. Good. I hope you have fun with streaming, Carl. I gotta pass Rossett again. Gonna be risky. Alright, he gave me the room. Platform is this on? PC. This was a PC exclusive game. Shit, shit, shit. That might be it. I clipped the grass. Although Villeneuve got held up by Rossett just enough. I will defend the inside. Oh, someone's out. Dreamcast and HD vibes, yeah. Oh, Panis is out. Yeah, the two rookies dueling for the victory yet again. One in the best car on the grid, the other in the Williams. Ha 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 ha. See, that's a joke. I say the win. Hill hasn't made a second stop yet. If he's gonna shaboing us all with a sudden one stop again, like he did in Australia. Actually, no, Villeneuve did the one stop in Australia. Oh, that's a Ferrari coming out of the pits. I think that's Irvine, but it has to be Irvine. did not break myself this time. Easy work of Eddie. I'm fine. Whoa. I'm fine. It's okay. I randomly choke it on nothing from time to time, it's fine. Eyes. Pause. Ooh. I was trying to not pause. Ugh. I don't know what the hell hit my cough reflex, but oh my god. Whew. All right. We're good. Everything is fine. I can see the blood cells now. Mamma mia. Ah. All right, where were we? Oh, man. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay, let's get back to this. Back to the French Grand Prix. We now resume the French Grand Prix. We now return you to the French Grand Prix, already in progress. Excuse me. Now my insides are all fucked up. Internal gas. Oh, there's Hill finally in the pits. Scared me for a bit there. That was a late second stop. How we doing, chat? I'm fine. Again, this is a thing that happens once every other day or so. Just pretend I just took a fat bong rip. That's all that happened. Also, Michael has fallen well off the lead here. I wonder if he ended up having to pit for damage repair. Alright, we just have to defend for another 18 laps. Although Villeneuve is struggling a little bit on these new tires. Stupid dumb fingers. That was certainly a line. Through that hairpin. Alright, we're back in the 18s. Villeneuve still in the 19s. Oh, hi, Reaper. Just missed me dying a minute ago. It's okay, I lived. Wait, what do you mean hill's in front of me? Excuse me? I saw him in the pits. Using my death or greatly exaggerated headaches. Hold up. I thought we were sailing to victory here, no. Dude, the overcut of the century from Damon. Oh, well, whatever happened, it's... Maybe I saw a Benetton pit. Maybe that's what I saw. I've missed the last 3 weeks of NXT. I'm so bad at this. I know Ava's gone. That's just about all I got. I should watch this week's. I want to watch the ladder match. At least. Shocking that was a banger, yeah. Hey, Ricky. Oh, God. Still clearing up gas from my freaking dying experience. All hill's pulling away. Not like this. Need more back markers to get in his way. Dreamcast game. This is a PC game that came out in '97, so pretty close. Not the first person to say this looks kind of like a Dreamcast game. It's kind of funny. Zaruku's fine. The lesbians. My vibe checker was right. Is that House Rider? Or House Cider, excuse me. I can't read. Alright, we got 10 laps to go. I need to actually like lock in here if I want to catch Hill. I thought I was just gonna have to defend Villeneuve. No, we have to attack Hill. Not just for the win of the race, but for the championship lead. Yeah, Villeneuve, I've already like just drove away from Villeneuve. I ran on a supercharged TV dinner. What if virtual racing had textures? Or the physics? I'd say it's much more realistic handling than like Gran Turismo. Although it's hard for me to really tell what's realistic and what isn't with this era. Put more skill points in polygons. Oh, Villeneuve pit again. Damage repair, probably? Must have hit somebody. I see a back marker. Hopefully they can cause Hill problems. And I need to lap in the 17s. Team 1 is good, but it's not going to cut it. That wasn't great. Is that Badwer? Hill's already got around him. Damn. Oh, I see more back markers though. I see you're completely avoiding the sim part of the Simcade label, Ricky. When people say Simcade, they don't mean, oh my god, it's an arcade game. Those are different things. Like a proto-moto racer. Proto-racer, if you will. The only thing missing is the checkpoint. It does have that graphical vibe, doesn't it? Ooh, big traffic. Motor 2 Grand Prix. Oh, we might be on for a grandstand finish here. Yeah. Stuck behind Elige and also, I think, Rosset. Oh, now he's turbo stuck. Jump into perspective, it really does. Oh my god, nope. That's not Elige, that's... Oh! Contact! I think he'll tap the Salber. We in the lead. Thank you, Ricardo Rosset. Now get out of my fucking way. Checks in the mail, yeah. Weird, Arrows suddenly got a bit more funding after the French GP. I wonder what happened. This is not over yet. I still have to defend from Hill. For 5 laps. No, 9 laps. I don't know why I keep thinking this is 68 laps. It's 72. Not just the podium, the top step. I hope. Well, Villeneuve's got back around Schumacher. Alright, should be able to get the Sauber on the exit. Just like that. Alright, your problem now, Damon. I was expecting this to be Steve versus Villeneuve. Not Steve versus Hill. Swindled us all. That was a good lap. Has driven the Jaguar XJ13. You know, that doesn't surprise me. I think Silverstone is next. Gonna be stuck behind this Ligier until the hairpin. Most likely. Or not. Got a good run on the last turn. Come on, let me go. Thank you. Hill was 5/100ths of a second faster than me. You like Silverstone? I like Silverstone. I suck at it, but I think it's a pretty good racetrack. Yeah, I can't put this in the game. Can I scan this for my video game? I mean, sure, I guess. Who is this? Alright, now we have 5 laps to go. Pulled a little more on hill. A legendary drive from Steve Arcanine. Pun intended. Monaco. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of Monaco. Maybe it's just because the F1 cars have just outgrown it, but... I don't know. There's this burger in front of me. Time for lap 69, the nicest lap of the race. Oh, Hill's stuck behind traffic. Whoa. Don't do that now. Don't throw this away. You know, as much as I'm not a fan of Monaco, I did really enjoy doing the endurance race where I was I had to beat a 787B in my Gillette Vertigo. That was a really fun race to do because of the challenge of it. The nice lap is over. Hill's still stuck. It's not quite close enough to Gerhard to swoosh him out of the hairpin. I don't need to lap him. but I want to. Two laps to go. I'm a big fan of the Nordschleife. I don't like racing on it, but just like straight up driving it, oh. Lovely track. Huh. And there are now 4 cars on the lead lap. Alright, final lap of the French Grand Prix of 1996.
Last lap.
Could Steve Arcanine take the 2nd win in a row and the championship lead for the first time? I need to try to force my way around this Tyrrell. There we go. Alright, around the chicane. Final turn. Victory.
Fantastic victory.
We did it. We've won the French Grand Prix, baby. Yeah. Woo. As far as Nürburgring has to be the hardest race of all time. I'd say Bathurst is up there. Nine seconds to Hill. Oh, an ad break just started. Villeneuve finishes 3rd. There's the Michael. Who's going to come home in 4th? Eventually. There he goes, across the line. And that's everyone. Oh shit, here we go.
That's my dad. He was coming up in the pro stock circuit. Last race of the season, he was coming into the final turn when a driver named Kenny Linder tapped his bumper and put him into the wall at 120 miles an hour. I watched my father burn to death. I can still remember him screaming. The people who were there said my father died long before the tanks blew. They said it was me that was screaming.
Is that Talladega Nights, Cisco? The fuck? Thank you for the resub, but what the fuck? Oh, right. Family Man. I thought the game was about to crash. Luckily, I'd already saved my progress. Good thing I saved my championship before saving the replay. Alright, so here are the results. Dude, Bathurst is like one of the most just... Oh, I guess I can stop recording. The most enjoyable racetracks to drive. It's terrifying, but it's so good. It's so satisfying. So congratulations, you would now have the gay badge of 5 years, Cisco. So, Steve Arcanine wins for 40, second win in a row. Damon Hill with the crazy overcut on that second series of stops ends up second. Villeneuve ends up third. Michael Schumacher fourth. 5 years is very cray-cray. Long straight. Oh, you mean Conrad and then into the chase? Yep. So yeah, the Michael fourth. Last car on the lead lap. I heard that speed right there. Isn't that the guy from Hot Wheels Bold Race? Oh no. Anyways, Gerhard Berger 5th. Johnny Herbert gets the final point for Sauber in 6th. Eddie Irvine 7th. Jean Alesi, who was the dominant driver, in terms of not me. I passed him for the lead. But I guess got involved in too many incidents, ends up 8th. Martin Brundle 9th. Mika Hakkinen rounds out the top 10, and it's Robinho, Heinz-Harald Frentzen, David Coulthard, Pedro Nunez, Ricardo Rosset with the massive assist, getting me the lead. Well, I say a combination of Rosset and Herbert giving me the lead from Hill. And then my teammate Luca Badoer, 16th, Pedro Lamy, Takuma Salo. Yep, that's the name. Mika Salo. The last finisher, 4 laps down. 4 retirements. Verstappen right at the start from crash damage. Katayama with the engine failure. Fisichella crash damage. And Olivier Panis crash damage. Which, there were a lot of cars with a lot of crash damage in this race, not just these 4. So, it doesn't surprise me we had some incident-related DNFs. So, that's pretty wild. It sounds scary on paper, yeah. So, for the driver standings, we're in the lead for the first time in F1. We've been leading the Cup Series for a while, but this is our first time actually leading the F1 Championship. Not in a tie. So, 4 points over Damon Hill. Breaking that tie we had heading into this race. Yippee. Jacques Villeneuve remains in third, who is now a full race behind me. Berger 4th. Schumacher moves up to 5th, past Alesi. And then Herbert remains 11th, but he got 1 more point. So still Schumacher, Alesi, Irvine, Barrichello, Panis, Brundle, and Herbert, all with points. So half the field with at least 1 point. And in the constructors, well, Williams continues to dominate. Hang on. Oh, yeah. I just realized I scored as many points as both Williams drivers did, so the gap is still 35 points. That's funny. Benetton third, Ferrari remains fourth. Jordan, Ligier, and Sauber. Still no points for McLaren, which is kind of fucked up. Alright, so I'm going to save text files of these results. Is that the... yeah, it's the driver standings. It would help if I paid attention to what I was doing. Print, yes. There we go. Got to being able to save text files of these results. So, ended up with Pocono. Lots of crashes, but I ended up 13th with like half a car. But no, NASCAR at Pocono. Alright, so our next round is going to be the British Grand Prix at Silverstone. This will be interesting. I'm actually going to relaunch the game because of screwing with the window for the saving results. From the Pokemon. Second gear here, people. Alright. So, I'm going to take a break here since we're between races. Let's go ahead and get my car ready for practice. You know what? This seems to be working, so I'm just going to keep doing that. This is also working, so we're going to keep doing this. Alright, I'm going to load up the practice session, and, yeah, I'm going to step away for a bit. When I come back, we'll do some practice, and then, hopefully, we will, get through the British Grand Prix, and maybe have another good result. That would be nice. Trying to think. Terrifying, I know. Alright, there we go. Figured out what I want to do for BRB music. Alright. I will return in a few minutes. Stick around for more of 1996, and I'm going to stop talking now. Is anyone tired of the Skydeck loop yet? Me when I Skydeck a go-go for 9 minutes straight. I've returned. I ate before the stream, so this is a short intermission. But we're back. Because there's no Daytona NASCAR Racing 2, we're heading straight to the Silverstone circuit in Britain for the British Grand Prix, which is the first of a July 14th doubleheader. What we'll be doing. It's July now, within 1996. Hooray! Alright, oh, I remember what I was wanting to do. Properties. We're now officially halfway through the 1996 season, by the way. Ah, I gotta size that now. There we go. Good. Alright. Let us practice. Because I'm going to need it. And we'll, oh, that's a terrifying pit exit. Okay. I'm gonna guess that I will be lowering the downforce significantly, like I did at Magny Core. Luckily, I'm very familiar with this circuit, unlike Magny Core, so I can kind of guess my way around here. And then slowly, incrementally improve from there. It's probably full throttle once the tires warm up. Oh. Alright, brake earlier than that. Oh, right. I forgot. That's a double apex, not just a sweeping hairpin. I completely forgot about this version. Oh, Cops is really tight in this game. Okay. Alright, so slightly different than what I'm used to. Damn it, I gotta brake early. Just a tank inside of a circle. Well then. Don't touch that curb. It was definitely an interesting interpretation of Silverstone. Very quick Maggots and Beckett's. Keep running to memorize breaking points. That's every track. I'm gonna do one more lap. So I try to get my tires warmed up, and then we'll take some wing off of this thing. Two for two. Certainly gonna try. Is that the I'm going for first, says Cleland, moment? Can absolutely use those curbs. Oh, 96 British Grand Prix. I don't know. I haven't actually watched it. Still alive in 96? No. He died in 94. Alright. Ooh, big lockup. Still not entirely sure where to brake there. My brain wants to brake right at the surface transition, but that's too late. I'm practicing for the second race now, Wolfie. We're at Silverstone now for the British Grand Prix. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's not a good start to the lap. Figure out this game's version of cops. Alright, see what we can do now that I didn't screw up cops. Less than a 10th off of Lacey in Sector 1. Should have accelerated time a little bit, oh well. Still do that. We got plenty of time to practice. I lost second in Sector 2. And gained a 10th in the last sector, damn it. This first corner. Probably not do that. I think I should lift for the left. Or do more than just lift for the left. It's compromising the entry and therefore the exit of Beckett's. Which is an important exit. Feels weird actually using the curbing in this game, because most of the curbs are not safe. Yeah, it's way smoother. Probably a faster exit. What the stopwatch says. Oh yeah. Faster. Alright. Alright, so Sector 2 is where I'm losing time, the most time. Getting third gear there. Probably superior. Honestly, that sounds like any British track. Okay, I need to find more pace. How are we looking? Well, Lacey's still the fastest. Yeah, I'm a second off where I need to be. Ah, there was that. I remember that. Just turn one immediately getting flooded. Let's see if we can find a second. Damn. Mother Nature really said I had money on Emerson in this race. I run the 28s. Fuck. Oh. That's gonna be the difficult turn of this track. Whoop, that's not how you do that. Do another flyer. Also just try to figure out this first turn. Oh, hill went faster, okay. 668. Actually, was that the way I was actually fast here? It's not. My best is a 662. We're 3/10 off. Still. I'm going to try. One more click down on the rear wing specifically. See if that can help me in a straight line. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There's a turn over there. There's a turn over there. Basically aiming for the curbs. Excuse me. I think I can get away with shortening 6th gear a little bit. Maybe like just one click. Ooh, okay. I did have a little bit of assistance from that Tyrrell, but I think we found the sweet spot. The arrow. A little shake and bake. Tyrrell, here's another one. Bonk. That is not the line. Alright, well, if I want to actually go for a pass there, I have to, do a lot better than that. Alright. What's pit entry like here? Interesting. Okay. I think we got something for him. I don't know if we're gonna win. Excuse me. I don't know if we're gonna win, but I think we'll be competitive. So, start recording. And it's time for Great Britain. The majority of F1 constructors are located near this track. One of the fastest with a series of high-speed curves, which are always tricky to handle. Yeah. Alright, so take fuel out. Steering lock. D-tire. 13. 11. Go 43 on 6th gear. Ride height to 60 millimeters. All right, let's go. Let us begin. He cooked his brakes, damn. Oh god, cold tires. So at least try to get a banker lap on the board. I don't know why I short shifted there. Cool. Need a little more tire temperature to do that. I was a little late. And the cops. You misread that, Katomi.
Congratulations.
27-7.
Pole position.
First lap. Taking a shower. You being clean. Don't you know you can't be hygienic and also be a gamer. Right there. You're asking the wrong questions, Gravy. Oh wait, that's second split time. I'll say what? What do you mean a 5? No, I'm just stupid. I'm the one who can't read now. I might be using a little too much of that curb. Oh, it was a little bit abusive. Yeah. Alright. Back to the pits. How are we looking? Alright, Villeneuve's on pole to 26.8. We are 6th. Go back to the garage to actually get the car refueled. I think we can gain a couple tenths. Some arrows. Oh, he's really slow. Doesn't look like there's going to be much in terms of passing zones. Oh, hello. Alright, see if we can improve. I'd like to at least get a 27.4. That's not a good start. Or is it? So we're well faster than Villeneuve in Sector 1. Again, don't need a short shift there. We're way slower in Sector 2. Okay, don't touch the inside curb. Yeah, I really screwed that lap up. Great start. Second half was a lot worse. Freaking Ligier in front of me again. It is. Villeneuve just went faster. It's fucking Ligier. That works.
There's hardly any fuel left. Return to the pit.
That was much better through sector 2. .27.4. I said that's what I was aiming for. And despite that moment with the Ligier, we got it. So late on the throttle. I might be out of laps. I can do one more flying lap, so I'm basically out of laps. We are top 5 though again. I think we're out of time now. Alright, 5th on the grid. It's a good spot. It's a good spot. Okay, so 61 lap race. 2040. Okay, yeah. 2020, 21. Ugh. Also, I need about 40 liters. I'll do like 40... I want to say a start 45, but I think I'll overfill a little bit. That. We'll do like 45, 50, 50 or something. Methinks. So. Start with 48. I don't want to underfuel. 48, 50, 50 should be fine. Tires, make sure I'm on the soft compound. Ride height. I forgot to change my gearing. Down one on 6th gear. Alright, there we go. Ooh, save. Forgot to save again almost. Alright. It is time for the British Grand Prix. Pole position, Jacques Villeneuve. John Lacey, 2nd. 3rd place, Damon Hill. 4th, Michael Schumacher. 5th, Steve Arcanine. 6th place, Gerhard Berger. 7th, Eddie Irvine. 8th place, Rubens Barrichello. 9th, Panis. 10th, Martin Brundle. 11th, David Coulthard. 12th place, Mika Hakkinen. Heinz-Harald Frentzen lines up 13th. Alright, I've lost the plot. That's it. That's all you get. Is that Battleware last again? Is Battleware last again? Incredible. Incredible! There we go. 1996 British Grand Prix. 4 lights. 5 lights. Go! Yeah, we're fully into fantasy territory now since Forte folded after Magny Cola. This is a terrible start. Well, that was a scintillating British Grand Prix. I have a ton of work to do now. Well, a huge lockup. One of the McLarens gets bullied by Jordan. Come on, tires! Newman tires to start working. This is an awkward sneak, but I guess it works. Alright. I'm surprised it works. So we went from 5th all the way back to, drumroll, 10th. Good. Love that for me. And it's Villeneuve and Hill first and second, of course. Oh. Little boop. Nothing. Not enough to damage my front wing, at least. So much faster. Big dive. I don't know if that was Brundle or Rubinho, but big dive.
A new lap record.
And Villeneuve runs a 28.8. Only muster a 31. No! Stupid gravel! Whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Round
A new
burger.
lap record.
Honestly, I would rather Villeneuve win than Hill, since he's further behind in points. Alright, back up to 8th. Oh! They're not moving! Won the race IRL? Good question. I don't know the answer. We actually won in France. It was a hell of a battle. Hill almost got me on the overcut, but we got a little luck with lap traffic and managed to repass him. One in a row. Shit, shit, shit.
A new lap record.
I'm stuck behind Lacey for another lap. See, Glass, what flavor of ROM hack is it? Up Dreamer, how we doing? John! Get your shit out of my way! That's everything with Gen 2. Like, graphically? Interesting. Alright. We are in the points. After an extremely aggressive overtake on Panis. The Michael is next. Oh, still not lapping as fast as the Williams. I don't think Irvine ever passed me, actually. After my bad start. Oh, Michael, please. Oh, big suck. Dive. The Eddie. Oh, that was... Oh. I thought Irvine was, like, outside the points for some reason. Never mind, that was Eddie. I can read. Can't read. Alright, we're past Ed Boy. Now it's time to chase down to Michael. Not like that. What the hell was that? Can only read to 4. Me read so poor. I still can't figure out cops. ticket yet. If you miss that show, I'm going to be very angry with you. I will be the disappointed parent. Understood. Your dads are disappointed in you.
A new lap record.
Stay. Fuck them.
A new lap record.
Oh, just went fastest, 28-0. Right, now we're cooking. Damn. Top 4 pulled away real quick. But I gained 2 seconds on the Michael that lap. Holy damn. Pull the D card. Hey, yo. You gotta pay to pull that. It's for the other website. The wrong quote. Gained 1.8 on the Michael that lap. Imagine Michael's reaction if someone told him he was being outpaced by 2 seconds by a 4T. Pasta gun. He's German. Ooh. Little wheel spin there. Uses the team's equipment. You know what? Okay, that's fair. No, I'm not making this move. Don't worry. I should have. Oh, I should have gone for the move. I didn't realize how slow he'd be in the cops. Oh, put the grass. Give me the sock. Give me the position. Thank you, the Michael. Alright, we're up to 4th. Just one more car separates myself and the Williamses. There's a turn over there. Silverstone's a pretty good track. Cool up on the allergic to cool whip. Interesting. Wonder what ingredient it is. Cool Whip. It's whipped cream. Cool Whip is the brand. Oh, interesting.
A new lap record.
Oh. I'm the first to set a 1 minute 27 lap in this race. Unfortunately, the gap to Lacey is greater than 4 seconds at the line. I see him. There's only a couple pixels, but I saw him. Damn, they pulled the fuck away. So quickly. Short shifted again when I didn't need to. I see Jean. There's Benetton. Play through World Tour. I don't know. Probably to make the DLC a surprise or something. Oh, you passed me. DLCs that you have in total? 752. Careful on the throttle there, I was spinning the hell out of my tires. Nice. 269. Alright, so Lacey's running high 28s, low 29s. Short shift there, damn it. Gained over a second on Jean that lap. Ooh, and that's Hill right in front of him as well. So we're 13 seconds behind Villeneuve, who is dominating this race. Again, I'd rather have a Villeneuve win than a Hill win. Well, I mean, it's easy to do that when you are using an emulator. You have easier access to that kind of shit. Oh, I see lap traffic. Alright, this is about to get wacky, I think. Good time to come back from the Twitch break. Or Twitch's ad break. No Driver X, because he wouldn't... he didn't allow his likeness to be licensed for Formula 1 games. For a while. Alright, we're around Battler. Oh, Hill's having a horrible time. He's lost second to a Lacey. Trying to get around this Minardi. There we go. Whoa, do not hit Damon Hill. That was really close. Oh, we got the swoosh on him, though. I'm surprised that they don't fight back there on the inside. Oh, and Lacey's diving into the pits. Had enough of this. Almost forgot to brake for cops. Get out of here. What's up, Corey? How we doing? Alright, that was, extremely sketchy. We've gotten past... Well, technically we've gotten past Lacey because he pitted. But we've also got snuck past Hill. I thought you called him Williams #1 in, F1 97. Maybe he does say Canadian, I don't know. Then again, anyone who I've watched play that game always picks Villeneuve as the driver and changes their name. This has been a very messy lap. Hill's best lap is only a 29.0. I'm actually surprised about that. It'll go down as the race progresses, but very interesting. Is that Villeneuve in the pits? I think that was Villeneuve in the pits. Race leader in for his first stop. Shifted one too many times. So this is definitely Villeneuve's race to lose. How strong he's performing. Next lap. You're getting helped by this Tyrrell. There we go. Clean on the exit. Clean.
Return immediately to the pits.
Flashbacks with that maneuver in the cops. Alright. Where is this race complete? Let me go! Oh, he made me wait on hill, bastards. They made me wait on hill. Oh, cold tires, damn it. You haven't seen the last of me, Damon. Actually had to lift there. I didn't look to see who that was in the pits. I just heard the car. Well, it wasn't Schumacher or Lacey. Try it. It's like, oh, Hill's dealing with an arrows. And failed to get around them. This helps me out greatly while I'm struggling for grip. Ooh, is that contact? Still can't get past him. Come on, it's an Arrows. You're literally in a Renault engine car. You got the best car on the grid. Can't get past the little Arrows, Damon. Easy. Almost forgot to brake. Too, so we're almost up to speed. Bill's still stuck on running 29 flats. Somehow. Michael and Lacey still have not pitted. I wonder if they're on a one-stop. I haven't really seen them try any one-stop since Hill at Albert Park. Or Villeneuve at Albert Park, excuse me. It was Villeneuve that won. And his Formula One debut. As I say that, Ferrari's in the pits. I think that was the Michael being serviced. This is no battle for a podium spot. Back markers ahead. Whoops. Accidentally double shifted. Whenever you flap the pallet wide, what the hell did he say? What did the person who retracted their message say? Video C. That was video B, actually. I'm always very suspicious whenever I see a message retracted, like almost immediately. Correct, Villeneuve did not allow anybody making Formula 1 games to use his likeness until 1999, I believe. That Formula 1 99 was the first one that had Villeneuve licensed, right? Well, it's only a matter of time before I get around Damon. Back around Damon. My team held me in the pits to let him by, to avoid an unsafe release. Yeah, it was every company. Because every Formula 1 game, licensed Formula 1 game, between 96 and 98, didn't have them. Oh my god! I think Lacey might actually be on the one-stop. He still has not boxed. We're almost at halfway. That Williams is just fast enough. Oh, I had to get on the throttle late to avoid contact. 28.6, so well, Hill's finally in the 28s. That was really bad. Might need another back marker to use as a pick to actually get around him. He's just good enough in the second sector to where I can't do anything in the final sector. Time. Yeah. Of the F1 variety. Hello, wild boar. I'm faster through there, but there's nowhere to pass. I could probably dive bomb into here, but it's a little too risky. Maybe if it was the final lap. Oh! Wheel spin. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear, that's why.
Yellow flag.
I was in second gear when I thought I was in third. Oh. Something has happened somewhere on the track. Who dead? Don't know. But if I had to take a guess, there is probably an incident on a pit exit merge, since the merge is right on the racing line. Oh, we're about to find out. Actually, someone actually did die. It was Olivier Panis. So that's 2 DNFs in a row for the Ligier. The Ligier, as if there isn't a second one in this race. By the way, Jean Alesi still is not pitted. We are right about at halfway. 30 complete, 31 to go. Jean Alesi has not been eliminated from the Royal Rumble. Like royal fumble, am I right? High five. Where are the back markers? I've been stuck behind a hill for like almost 10 laps now. Well, for 10 laps now. That's an insane sentence, by the way. Within 1996 context, I'm stuck behind a hill. You know, the dude in literally the best car. The real-life 96 champion. Going for something. Okay, that was scary. I spooked myself and I spooked Damon. Works though. We're halfway now. Sometimes you need a little freaky ghost to help you pass somebody. It worked. No contact. See you later, Saturn. Alright, now let's see if I can close the gap on a Lacey. Wherever the hell he is. That might be him, actually. I just saw. What if a Lacey goes for a no-stop? Just never pits. So Hill's got his PB down to 28.6. Disqualified because of his fuel tank size. True. Better than that. I was only 2/10 faster than Damon. I think that might actually be a Lacey right there. And that's Eddie Irvine. Okay. Ooh. Alright, so we're lapping Irvine. Yep. That is Jean right in front of me. Back to the guts. Ooh. That's Verstappen. Verstappen. Gas, please. Thank you. Sneak around the Lacey. Alright, we're back up to P2. Oh, don't worry, there's already been plenty of confusion when they see the Verstappen name in this game. I've definitely had multiple people go, Verstappen? What? And then I would time you out for 24 hours for a bit. It did remind me of the days when I was playing, like, literally any PS2 game or something, and someone would come in and say, "What's your emulator settings?" Or leave comments like that. Like, "What's your emulator settings? What's your PCSX2 settings?" Like, I'm on hardware, brother. Yeah, but what's your PCSX2 setting? I'm playing on an actual console. Lacey still has not pitted. What the hell are they doing there in Benetton? Okay, I get it, but what's your settings? For real? Alright. Got the lone remaining Ligier here. Nope, 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 nope. Not there. Excuse me. I'm trying to swoosh the Minardi here. There we go. Okay. Relapse from our second stop. Oh!
Front wing broken.
God damn it. Luca! I should have seen that coming. Oh. Car no stop. Two laps. Unfortunately, now I'm going to have to make an unscheduled pit stop, which means I'm going to have to fumble through the menus. And losing more time. Alright. Oh, that's right, they gotta change the nose first, and then... Oh, right, it's backspace, not escape. Forgot that backspace confirms the stop. Come to the chat on my screen, what do you mean? Alright, we're good to go to the end now. However, I just lost a ton of time. Chat, it's on your screen right now. How would you retract your... Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna start timing people out who retract their messages in YouTube. Ah yes, Cusco's poison. Yeah, it was fun leading the championship for one race. You know, despite everything, still fifth.
Return immediately to the pits.
Alright, scheduled pit stop. I don't think I'm going to the pits anytime soon. Return to the pits, we need to retire the car. Somehow the Michael's in front of Hill. Excuse me. Piss, piss, piss. Well, the only real thing I can do now is just drive this as fast as I can and hope that I catch somebody in front of me. For position. Just need a safety car, right? Yes, actually. Too bad that doesn't exist in this game. Damn it, not again. I'm choking again. Oh god. I'm okay. Damn, twice in one night. It's a treat. Yummy. Oof. We're good. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully my tires are actually up to temperature now. Excuse me. Alright, so I'm probably about 30 to 40 seconds behind whoever's in maybe not 40, about 30 seconds behind whoever's in 4th place right now. Hill. Actually, if Hill finishes 4th, I'll maintain I'll keep the point lead. Oh shit. Damn, that bad. That's rough. Oh shit. Damn, it's like third and fourth are right together. Actually, the Michael got around the Lacey. I assume they've all already made their final pit stop. Gastric issues. Ouch. Oof. Are the tires like they put on my freaking car and the unscheduled stop just worse? I put on a C compound. Should not be running 29s. Oops. $28.9, but that's still not it. Should be getting into the 27s on big push laps. Certified fuck it, we ball moment. Oh, okay. Lacey and Hill got around Schumacher. It's now a 2-point difference between me and Hill. That's more like it. Excuse me, Minority. That was a very stupid dive.
Yellow flag.
Probably should have just waited till the hairpin. Did some rough timing. I guesstimate about half a minute behind. Fourth place battle. At least a minute behind Villeneuve. This is certainly something that's happening in front of me. McLaren and Arrows and Elysier. Excuse me. Alright, let him go. Thank you. Oh, 29,420, that's the 6 number. Well, someone just retired. Is Ukyo Kadiyama. Okay. Yawn. Excuse me. Oh, God damn it. Time to go. No, not the 500. King of the oh shit, hell yeah. Absolutely. Oh, Michael's got it back around hill. This is good. Only gonna outscore me by 1 now. It's great. Saddle your bags, boys. We're hitting the high banks. There's an FIM bagger series. Let's go. Real shit. Nope. I could crack my neck. Cannot. Not ready yet. Hey, look, a Ligier. Let's go. Let's go! Did I say Ligier again? Fucking terrible. I meant to say Terrell. Brain no word. Correct. Pop-Tart. Six laps to go. Or is it 5? I don't know. Math. Still not running the pace I should be running. I don't know what it is about the unscheduled pit stop, but they just not as much grip. I short shifted there, goddammit. Michael's got 2 seconds on Damon. A little too hard into the corner. Comcast getting one last crunch in until before the end of the stream. Both Salvers in front of me. Probably why not. Thought that was an arrows at first. No, it's Irvine. Oh, Irvine's got problem. He has suspension problem. Still throttling, by the way. This is going to be another race of what could have been. Absolutely should have finished second here. Hold. Now it's 2 to go for me. Ooh, that was close. Minardi. Final lap.
Last lap.
There we go. Jacques Villeneuve wins the British Grand Prix. A dominant performance.
Last
Pretty
lap.
much lights the flag. Well, a lot of shit happened behind him. Alright, Damon finished 4th, so we still have the points lead at least. We're only going to lose 1 point to him. And 0. There we go. Yeah, half minute behind. Winning the points on the lead lap. And quiet. Quiet on the set. Save. Saved. Play. Save. Saved. Alright, let's look at the results. So, Villeneuve wins. Again, dominant performance. Jean Alesi second. So at least he got a good result here to make up for whatever happened at Magna Cool. The Michael in third. Damon Hill just outside the podium, which helps me out. 5th place after losing my wing. Slightly less grippy. I don't know why the tires from those pit stops have less grip, but they just do. It was the same compound. I absolutely should have been cranking out 27s, but no. Anyways, 5th. Gerhard Berger gets the last point and was the last one to lead lap. And then we had Brundle, Barrichello, Coulthard, Herbert, Frentzen, Eddie Irvine 12th with some sort of suspension damage, Pedro Diniz, Hakkinen, Verstappen, Fisichella, Salo, Carl Rosset, Pedro Lamy, the final finisher. And our 3 retirements: Olivier Panis, accident damage; Luca Badoer, we saw what happened to him. I killed him. And then Ukyo Kadiyama with an engine failure. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna want to see these gaps. I was running pretty even pace with Villeneuve, and I was like... I did close, like, I think 10 seconds on Hill. Unfortunately, the gap was 40 seconds when I came out of the pits. I see lap 40, damn it. Yeah, looks like a Lacey and Hill pit on lap 40. Maybe it was 39. I don't know. Either way. Alright. Championship standings. We're still in the lead, at least. 3 over Hill now, 4 over Villeneuve. So it's still really tight, but we're still in there at the top. Michael and Lacey are now tied for 4th. Gerhard Berger 5th, still. And then Berger 6th. And the top 6 scored points. Alright, top 6 in the championship scored points. Cool. As far as constructors, Williams is almost at 100 points. They're close. Now 46 ahead of me. I am now 7 points ahead of Benetton. Nothing else to really note here. So, okie dokie. There's that. Let me just save these results as a text file. See. Okay. And like always, I will post these. I'll post these text files for the race results in the Discord. Stop that. Stop minimizing yourself. Yeah, I'll post them in the Discord, as well as the updated point standings. So. Next for Formula 1 calendar is, oh god, Hockenheim. This will either go really well or really, really bad. Bean. The mean bean machine. How long but interesting bends. Actually, I'm curious, what is the, the default wing is 4 degrees. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll, tackle that at a later date. But before that, we have 2 cup races to do the next stream, so we'll be doing those. But that'll conclude tonight's whatever the fuck this was. I'm still sad about losing that 2nd place. Oh well. So, yeah, you know what to do. Like the stream. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna go now. Did I never change the thumbnail of the fucking... I forgot to change the thumbnail of the YouTube stream. I'm so good at this. Still has the Pocono thumbnail. God damn it. Oops. Anyways, I will be back Sunday. Yeah, today's Thursday. I'll be back Sunday. We'll probably do the next, do some more 1996 racing. So, until then, thanks for hanging out. Have a good time. Insert time of day. And we'll see you later.